Okay then, let's get the stream going. Hopefully. I'm going to test the one first. If I actually start recording. And let's avoid hitting an NPC. Oh yeah. Yeah, seems fine to me. Let's pop out that window, like so. And I'm basically going to explain today's game plan. Kunna se till actually hit the record button. About Adam is that actually Metroid edited some of the param files for the game. So that this mentally must now actually be able to hit. Sorry. First, we press the record button like that. Perfect. Yeah, so basically, for like 2 or 3 bosses in game, I have no way of actually defeating them in a conventional sense. So I edited the param files so that this mentally must actually be able to hit and hurt each other. So that way, they will simply defeat each other instead of defeating me. I thought as my strategy, I have actually respect my character. And 45 strength and can win the halva sky shield. This has yeah, 100% physical block and 90% magic block. So as long as our stamina lasts, he basically won't be taking the damage. And to supplement that, we of course have advanced gear that we grabbed in the getter. The incredible physical resistance, and also somewhat improved magic resistance. Like when in those 3 battlefields, you simply tank the enemies until ice is over. So what this means is that during the middle stream, we actually have to turn off the game really quickly and change back some of the palm things so that everything in the game actually works as intended. Mostly, I have no idea why I have never bought a small blue bulb before. But if I straight up increase my magic resistance. Some weird oversight on my part. Okay, first thing we actually need to do that we're going to give the rapier a 4 infusion. So that the scaling doesn't not depend on the... Yes, the time it doesn't depend on my stats. Yeah, 4 stone. Most like our scaling but boosts the damage I put in return. actually. As you can see. The demons will also hurt one another. Also for some reason, initially these demons only dealt 10% of the damage enemies around them, but I bumped it up to 100%. Meaning that there's now going to be able to deal substantial damage to each other. Oh. Yes, enabling any fire wasn't too bad. Just had to enable something like called target 2 and target 4 among things. The problem is that for some attacks, like the stab attack or when they activate a magic in, so the fire in the course, they would actually they would try to use some animation. That wasn't a thing for them and then they just freeze, become invincible and stop moving. We've actually seen a similar thing happen before. You know, like whenever they get hit by an explosive barrel, they can faster falling gains. They will actually have a knockback effect or some flyback effects, and then they just freeze up. They have to go into pumpkins, like set every, so like no post damage from attacks. These I will obviously change back later. No vertical lawns. I mentioned that like all the attacks recorded like never any like different attack categories. One of them is like people will fly backwards and land on the back piece. I had to change all of those in order to ensure that I would never ever try to play an animation that didn't exist for them, and only for like some for player and some other enemies. That is a little bit and everything should be fine. So let's start by donning the hammer summer sets, which unfortunately make us over encumbered. Sure, you can see in hand, but yeah, we know fat roll. And of course, some will probably cover pretty slowly. But let's start with the Royal Hat Vanguard. Normally, if they simply swapped out enemies, advertisement, demons will spawn in once and they will be harmless. But an enemy item enemies on board, they will now actually spawn in an arena. Like they actually intended to. But no, she is inefficient whatever, but let's just see what happens. Okay, we can in and alla till smälten demons activate. In this case, the works as they stay congested and they just harm one another. It are hopefully harming us. Oh, he can actually reach me. So hopefully the works will defeat the actual boss. I don't know exactly what is the trigger of making the actual boss enemy appear, but hopefully we just outlast them for as long as is necessary. Yeah, for note, when I did some tests, this is basically a somewhat safe corner. Just keep an eye on the stamina bar. Oh yeah, it's a 19% block magic, so unfortunately, some magic damage will stay through, and at least some kind of spell like create magic barrier, but I think we'll be fine for this particular boss fight. Otherwise, I guess we can retry again and again until we get lucky. Even if I sleep up and run out of stamina, I'm as should get the getting good job at putting yes. unfortunately vaccinated the elusive Twinkling Titanite another attack redan så att okay, maybe as I use the blue door as per entering. Okay, so they still congested. Honestly, problem is when it sets sword on fire or when they do it, I think they actually gain additional reach. The point for the case on me. Let's check. Do I have the machine fire spell? Otherwise that's maybe something I should actually obtain. No, I don't actually. Iron Flesh, maybe? Okay, but let us check. Yes, who? Big Machine Fire. But I will at least know what it is. That's Michael. Oh no, it says. They say that like I have to get it from Trangle Castle or in Alias Keep. Yeah, but where can we get the regular Machine Fire? I guess I'm not really feeling like going to Trangle Castle now. Okay, we should have the regular Machine Fire. As even note, it's actually a miracle. Okay, let's remove Great Resonance Soul. I mean, I guess we can use Great Heal. Let's use Great Heal. Denial, I don't know how I use on nothing be. But yeah. Fortunately, this is a blue variant that means magic damage or flash sweat compared to usual. Yes, miracle, so yeah, you have to use the shame. Okay, can use Great Heal. And Magic Fire. Let's ring him. Use a small blue bar. And then we cast Magic Fire. Wait, is it specific to a location? Okay, let's try again. And see if this corner can actually truly remain safe in the long run. Or if you have to get like lucky or something. Because again, the entire goal is as they're supposed to defeat themselves. Instead of me actually having to do anything. Amazing thing is, today I actually did pretty great damage to Sador. I guess maybe the core problem I have is when almost not defeated. Yeah, one of them should be dead soon. Yeah, I guess if the condition fails, they can just kinda fish me. Okay, I can use my shield to try to move to another corner of the room. Illustregen. Jag menar för att funktioner was specifiert. Others is heavy damage but because Noxus 2. Physical resistance is pretty subpar. This is why it's so important that his shield blocks near everything. And next time I'm not going to block no reason, I'm just going to run as quickly as I can. If these enemies and the sword weapons were slightly smaller, they wouldn't be able to reach me. But on the other hand, if they were smaller, they wouldn't get blocked by the rat statues. I can see it now. As long as you shield out, your stamina will recover a lot slower. So sometimes I might have to let up and release the shield. Hey, this seems like some pretty good RNG. But now here comes the hint problem. Once the latest force on fire, that's when I gain insane rage. That was too slow. And I guess I actually take a careful look instead of just using sync cues. Yeah, that's nearly died. Yeah, that is unfortunately some the game just enough extra range after lighting is force on fire that they can actually get me. Don't know. You ever think that after lighting is force on fire, they will be killing each other even more quickly than what they did before? But it doesn't seem that way. Yeah, they had to actually try the best to kill them at the same time, but don't tell me. The mashup by Blue Bar are mutually exclusive. I know they are. It's not like easy to tell when the mashup are starts walking. Yeah, the latest ones where I guess we have to relocate or run in circles or something. Let me see. But massively gets defeated so quickly. It just could keep up that pace without, hitting me also. If I'm busy. At least if the ones that are recently activated the fire sword just quickly die. Come on, die. Okay, might be a bad idea, but okay. I don't think I can really underhandle version here. Unfortunately, it has been small enough that I can move around in the room. I thought, maybe I can hunt another corner temporarily if that way, but I might actually have to slowly pick them off as best I can by holding machine up, but that would be much easier with a spear instead of using spells. Wait. I think this can be better for me. Deveria spell that hits me. Twenty. Personally, using items is extremely slow. Hey, no. None of them are standing on the way to the height like they did before. I think it is. Comes as a new scenario. Come on. It's those in the back here, border to attack those in the front. Not too sure. As part is an idea of responsible boss. If his time elapses, if a certain amount of enemies have to die. Actually, I'm going to dedicate this stream to 3 different bosses in particular, but I will at least have to have some hope before I carry on. Yeah. Doesn't hand either with the overhead swings. Test press fire on the ground. They're starting to spread out again. Now maybe. Oh, nearly died. Come on. Yeah. If I can just use items quicker. Yep. I thought I had an opportunity, but the attacks here are so decent. Which is both an advantage and a disadvantage. Advantages, on the time, I can probably keep my stamina up. The problem is that I won't have an opportunity to heal. I think the main thing is at the moment is that they are simply killing each other too slowly. Now, like, at the start, this seems to go at a pretty great pace, but suddenly... Okay, maybe I should just take them out like this. Oh, now we're talking. This is actually what I hope for. Okay, maybe I should just stand by the fog wall. I guess it's obvious I'm obviously not beating him out quickly enough so that they will actually kill one another. Like, ideally all of them die before they can light the swords on fire, or shortly after. That way they will actually be a lot easier to deal with. Come on. Okay. This time we for safer, at least. I don't know how quickly they respawn, but I think someone died. Yeah, then starting to get a bit too close again, it feels like. But he has feels so cornered. Literally. Stop. I'm crazy, but when I say am I supposed to have a moment to actually heal? There's no problem with one. Sure. The thing is, it's actually the Shunin game. Therefore, 100% looks physical and fire damage, but yeah, there's no shield that fully blocks physical and magic damage at the same time, which is the main problem I'm running into. Okay, but let's try sending at the front lines again. I really try to bait them to touch each other. Once again, if they die before they can get the powerful fire sword, they will probably be a lot easier to survive. You know, if they only deal physical damage, then I won't have to worry about chip damage. Okay, maybe now. Okay. Yeah, nah, I guess some demons will be stuck in the back. Okay, but let's just do some quick research. When the backstand boss is spawning. Ja, från Raskungesfront finns att de som heter only spawn in after they kill enough rats. But let me just double check. Okay, one person at least can say claims that defeating an enemies the actual boss should appear. So we have to open this way for 10 enemies today, and 10 for an 11th enemies today, and that was a fun one. Okay, let's say again, but let's see if we can actually poison these variants. Let's see if we can poison them, that will actually go by a lot quicker. Wait, no, Dark Fog works. It didn't work for some boss fights. Boss fights like the Flickstein Sentry or the what's it called? Yeah, the one in Norma's Wharf. But now it works. I mean, I'm complaining because it actually help us pick off enemies much quicker, but yeah, guess we have tried to cast it in the center of the group over and over. Okay, didn't realize I not activate the swords that quickly, but yeah, that's good to know, I guess. And I guess I can also try using a fight bug. Guess what? That probably interferes with the create magic barrier for no reason. Okay. Let's do this. Then we are a little bit more careful. Bara för mig cast a spell. Let's go now. And you barely get me. So frustrating that They can't barely reach me. Yeah, but basically I have to take everyone, all the innocent attacking each other at the same time, in order to move the fight along quickly enough. I guess I just say strafing back and forth. There's not still like a target. But that ridiculous sword hinge. That's easily the main thing holding us back. There's some of them. And I don't even know how I'm supposed to find time to cast a spell in this case situation. Could you actually please start hitting the ones in front, please? Yeah, that is continuous burning in demons, but at least the sword won't be on fire. I really wish I could get a different camera angle. Of course, the moment I heal. Det var 10 seningen 10 enemies. What? Oh, I got stuck. Double shug. Okay, let's look on so we don't turn our backs. No, I got stuck. I got stuck in this stupid corner again. Oh. I think that was like at least 3 or 5 of them. I don't know why it's yet doing so much less damage to one another after some of them die off. I think they were like resupply or something. Maybe I should try again to find another somewhat safe spot in the home. Okay, they seem to do a great amount of damage to each other now. But then it just tapers off and goes like super slow. Swapping us stuff like this is going to get old really quickly. Yeah, let's try again. And I said before, but if I didn't use these enemy elements mod, they will actually just probably spawn in the walls and they will be harmless. I know they can actually attack me thanks to the mod. The biggest lesson here: don't get stuck in that one corner and I need to bait out attacks. Honestly, first one for the has issue, that's almost impossible. No, maybe. Okay, but attack of me that time. Honestly, I wish there was some kind of dynamic content screen I kept track of the defeated bosses. And then I guess in a sense we are done, we're done, but the problem is it's so hard to keep out the shield in the right direction if I want to move around. Obviously it's never a problem in a one-on-one boss fight. I can just start contesting enemy, but I must easier if there was a single shield. I block both physical and magic damage. But the music curious about why do these things so great damage in a shot, and why does it go so slowly when it's supposed to spawn in new ones? Okay, kan vara som är snäll, den hade. A stupid overhead strike. Annars jag visste vad som actual way to strafe. I guess I was standing way too close to that guy. Let's see. Maybe I should actually try using a mini weapon instead to clear them out. Yeah, toothpick against 100 damage. I guess better than nothing, but better off just using spells. I mean, if I could get in the moment sometimes use a spell. If I actually have dealing damage and picking them off. I just when I want to survive like less than 1000 HP. But because if they can when they're trying to attack, that's okay for me. No, they can reach me from there. I mean, the main problem was I get he has had to lose reach with the buff swords. The fact that they can barely reach me is a big problem here. Maybe there's a way I can beat them. So there's I get stuck on statues without actually reaching this corner. Isn't there ever question like to change their positions? Okay, because some of them seems to be fully stuck because of statues. Yeah, but let's see if there's a way to beat them that they can't reach me. regular text. Unfortunately, the distance between the passages here seems to be too large. Okay, but who's Starfog and pessimist? Maybe it's just better if I hang out in this corner. Yes, try my best to kill them before you can actually kill me. Okay. Seems to have some paid respect. Again. Oh, that heavy damage. I had my shield up. Check. Plus, it also help if I have more acid flash pad. I wanted to get all 3 done today, preferably. Okay, that's one more. Oh, come on. Some other guy took his place. Okay, what's actually the situation here? Okay, maybe I try this 3 things right again. Yeah, I think when security like this, I know we try to do this as well. As you can do is just bait them into attacking. Oh. I think the main problem holding me back moment is that taking action just takes way too long. Especially with regular actions. In case you wondered, here end this. No. My stamina just can't keep up. Because they can barely reach me all the time. They just won't die quickly enough. Because I can't recover my stamina in time. They isn't taking out for me, but therefore I'm involved in making every clone as a boss much quicker. Instead of making them a proper demon, but I don't really want to resort to that. That and another, as I mentioned like twice before, other people don't use an enemy handle, as I won't have to deal with bosses like this. Because again, I will be homeless and stuck in the walls. And again, if you can stay this quickly all of the time, it wouldn't be a problem. Means that he has goes so slowly. Yeah, let me try this. Cause I got... Yeah, what happens here? So wait, I can usually just walk. There's a maybe good spot here, but Yes, like only how to pay but two enemies that has to spawn exactly there for some reason, I guess. So annoying. That is barely wide enough in most places that you can just walk past. Unfortunately, I don't have a good solution other than using pipe. And also, as you can see, jag har inte even in där innan till and there was one innan till actually win here. And this one in. You see? No buzzword. Can't reach me most of the time. Buzzword. And barely reach me. It's not like the other safe locations. Because if you escape, he's spawning until 10 had died. And then I hope that the boss dies super quickly. Oof. Or maybe I got stuck in that one corner again. Yes, I can try making smaller slates to number safe. Okay, of course you're going to follow up. Honestly, half the time I don't even understand what exactly is hitting me. I guess it's the thing to walk straight towards me. Some of yes, when some of them start to die off, the remaining ones aren't killed off quickly enough. If they can just get stuck somewhere in the routing, for making a lot simpler, but in the plan I don't think I can beat them by just hanging out in that corner. There must be something else I can do. Some other place I can lead them to. As I grep on that dark fog and poison mists actually triggers. Come on, kill the frontline demons. Ah, I got actually stuck in the corner again. Isn't fair. Why does he get to barely survive and attack me again? Shouldn't been like doing insane amounts of damage to each other all the time. Let's try this out. And I det så att han tänkte nu att det kände som första podcast. I think that the end matrix could be safer. I mean, guess att samtidigt är så hyssningar sträng för på den där besökpat. Ja. Yes, in order for the to do damage each other. Det var så här to some demons standing behind the other ones. Okay, maybe my strafing's energy just needs to evolve. No, I cannot just turn to one corner. I will actually go back and forth. If you has got a little bit of reprieve, sometimes thinking could go smoother. But it has talentless. What is actually yes. I mean, again, I don't have to defeat this boss right now. Unless I really want to toxic mist. Unless I but you know. Might as well. Oh, come on. Just get me early, therefore I can get my shield up again. Let's have to actually manually bait them. Okay, that's one. I think my problem will be I can quickly bait them into actually hurting each other. Okay, that's good done. Let's as well heal if I can. And I think you can have simply enough stamina if you go beyond 50. I mean, it has alternatives if we have done to these boss fights. And we have like typ class 3 things from the 10-second DLC. And we have to reset that back out to parameters again. As we have to pay equipment. I said I'm excellent to see how we can accomplish this right now. My crate is me. Yeah, one more time. Or 4 more times. And we have to evaluate of actually doing. I see. If they cast steal that, does them also damage all the time. But then it's like he just stops. And I don't know why. Some of them actually seems to get some of them actually if I can get rid of some of the frontline demons. There's some of them that could like never reach me unless they spawn in at bad location. Oh wait, no, I actually got rid of one guy there. That's good. Kinda good even. I think, maybe. Come on. Hit the new ones. Oh, I actually used the summer summoner to cast spells. Got a resupply. Yeah, maybe I actually use the human efficiency. Not right now, obviously, but... Come on. Again, if we cast heal for 5 seconds, actually I actually get awesome spells once in a while. Not a lot of damage, unfortunately. Not enough I can actually cast finish off them. Ah, that's so annoying. That the guy over there can barely reach me. Okay, reprieve. I thought. Only only had 6 or 4 spots. Again, how many ways to respond in the infinite amount until the boss dies? Why? Why Darkness 2? Why do you have to create bosses like this one? Okay, some CS damage. Oh, of course. Come on. Wait, no, I actually used one. I thought I used one. Come on. I guess regular life themselves or something. Wait, the boss spawned in. The boss has spawned in. And it's actually getting hot. It can actually be it. If I guess. Stop! Yeah, I think actually only one of them can reach me right now. Is one for dead? Half which one could it be? Stop. Yes, a little more. Come on. Is it? Did the boss die? Oh my, we won! We actually won! We defeated the boss! Every hack clone and the main boss was replaced with a smelter demon. But we actually won. Doesn't matter if we died. The boss is now defeated. And there's another some kind of boss like that. Yep, he did it. Holy. You see? Boss frog is gone. And they won't respawn in here anymore. Oh my gosh! It actually worked! The tanking strategy. Oh my god! And the idea that 10 died so quickly. How many it is in the is because you can't have so many wikis. Unless it's like one specific one, but holy. Oh. Okay, I see anything. Hi Peter. Oops. Hope you had a wonderful day. Well, I mean, I just had my big back skin up, but I actually just defeated the boss. One of the ones that I feared by far the most of all of them. And you know what, I don't think I actually have anything left to grab on that route. Wait, let me just check OBS. Okay, it looks fine. But yeah, I did the boy and rat one boss. So there like 11 or 12 enemies in here at one times. I had to defeat like 10 of them before the actual boss shows up. Wonderful game mechanic, I know. And I can see a preview or something. My experience. It looked more like something like this. Imagine this. That's where actually some rest issues that can actually block their advances to me. Yeah, he has horde. He has a horde of enemies that he just wouldn't let up even for a second. unfortunately. I think I will die here. I'll walk it. That's an appropriate amount of powerful enemies, don't you think? I can take some video and defeat that from bosses like this. Yeah, that was the first of 3 multi-bosses. 2 more to go. Yeah, but I think about unfortunately using a defense is not as useful as a elemental defense in the Dark Souls 2. So I appreciate that the average creation has a 100% physical resist and a 90% magic resist. You know, really helps you survive for more than 3 seconds. Yeah, let me set up my primacy flame. And yeah, what should I use? I hide my idol shame. And we're going to take a quick look at the spells again. These are a bit obsolete. So I don't know, I guess Saving Exchange can be useful for another phase, but 18 with takes too long to use, but I guess I use it instead of SS flasks. Okay, let us level up a little. What's appropriate here? And doesn't mean Renomate because he's big, but more ADP. And of course, should always stock up on life gems whenever we frequent Majula. Oh, nothing. Monster. Now we are going to double check. And my death count is still accurate. Yeah, I got so used to one in my Elden Ring one was automatic. Right? 107. And it says, apparently I missed 1 death. Right? Hey, now let's head to Holy Magus and the congregation. He says a similar problem. Yeah. Regardless of what you think about the Hoya Banga fight, you will need any fire for Holy Magus. Not to reach him, obviously, but to actually beat that boss fight on the eye, so actually swap out almost really quickly. Or maybe not. And in that case, Alton should die pretty quickly. Like how they did in Silent Candies all Fume Night run. But we will see. Come on, just let me pass. Barely survived. Extra. Okay. This game has a serious issue where your character doesn't actually start running even when you want them to. It isn't in. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that actually. Okay, what I'm going to do, because this will just be a pure 1G first, I'm going to take out this one smelter demon. And I'm actually going to create a copy of my save file. So that, so if I die, we just, well, use the backup. So that, we can start again without having to use up any humanity or use any human efficiencies or pipebacks. That's more unfair if you ask me, because yeah, there's no way you can actually conventionally defeat them. Like there's just no way. You know, I just have to hope that all of them will kill each other pretty much instantly before they can harm me. But yeah. Oh, defeating Royal Half-Anger was actually exhilarating. Something else if fantastic said about something in a long while. Come on. Here's the thing. I could. But no, I don't think I can actually find any human effigies. And the effects are definitely limited. But again, that's why it is a save function. Because once again, this actually won't be a proper boss fight, so to speak. Yes, trying my best to survive. Okay, move it outside and done. I can live for me. I can safely kill him, so let's use humanity and heal up for starters. And let's have the apex ready. I guess I can go på fingerpending. I think it's fun. Oh, Sunring maybe. Huh. I've actually liked the blues tier Sunring, I don't know, but I guess being okay as plus one. Okay. Oh, permarunes. I am actually allowed to see my position in front of a boss. Or, well, bosses like this. That, and I also want to desperately want to make sure that we don't lose our victory. Let's get a copy of a save file and let me create a proper new folder. From folder name, but I really had to change some of my key bindings on in OBS. Most importantly, I create a backup of the save file. Okay. No matter what happens, I will never ever have to repeat that one boss fight ever. like locked in. Simply can't. Mozzarella salad? Hey, I also like mozzarella. I'm still putting a cheese in the salad. Okay, that's the boss fight. And this is why cheese can hate bags. Don't blame me. Hopefully they will start playing pretty soon. I hope. Come on. Yeah, this is why I hated the backup of the same file. Because paybacks are limited. And no way to actually fight them. You know, in a conventional sense. We just have to try to survive. No, I didn't realize I ran out of Estus. I didn't think of that. Uh-oh. Come on, quicker. Yeah, det var so much easier on any stream. In his stream they like died instantly. Before I got hurt at all. Okay. Wait, there were actually way fewer than I thought. There were only like 3 left, so I guess I couldn't have tried to escape it. But that's how it goes. Every time we were too quick, without main menu. Then we were to open it to folders. So take the backup, paste it in game folder, like so. So we press continue. Choose a character. Ta-da! Okay, I guess if there were only 3 left, I could actually try to escape. I used some kind of spell on them, except I was a bit short-sighted. Okay, let's go with some mist. Well, let's just have a great heal ready. Okay, right back. And then mist. And then we will do this swim again. But yeah, I didn't realize there was only like 3 left. And I like didn't really feel like hitting one another. In worst case, if I back comes out, I guess I can use the second one, but I will rather not. Hush. Uh-oh. Might as well double him. And this is with the prepag. Uh-oh. I guess if most of them die, I could... Ah, that was still too many. But that's okay. Yes, so I went in the like 2 or 3 left. Men vi har 3 over and over. Until we win. Yeah, actually, I wish I got lucky, and a lot of them would like instantly die, but I guess has 2 high defense and deal 2 little damage, ironically. Yeah. I think I should be some better things than the Apex. You know what? The only way to defeat this was a single time. Let's use Divine Blessings. I forgot to use the pipe bag. Yeah. 3 Divine Blessings is 3 full heals. Let's hope that it's very quickly enough that we can maybe escape. Problem is that in this fight, every enemy is a part of the boss. Hey, that's the first time. Come on, die. Oh, your stamina cover is so slow in Dark Souls 2. Oh. Titan use animation is just so slow. Problem is, the less of them there are, the slower the remaining ones will die. Unless like all of them die something, but yeah, my bad, I actually forgot to use the pipe bag. And best part. This one in one got any complaints about my approach. Think feel free to do these adders themselves. Without like friendly fire enabled. And without facing safe streets in front of bosses. Knock yourself out. If you think this is something you do for fun. I mean it is for fun, but don't expect to easily win. Okay. Let's see if we can hold out a little bit better. And then we actually have the pipe bag. So I think we have to save us in the corner. Not that I have a lot to say in this situation. Didn't even get to try to use the Divine Blessing. Heck nope. Nothing happened. Hey, but it looked promising. Before I got pushed away from the corner. So that's something. Attempt number. I allerede forgot. Hey. There's one single boss defeated. Is progress. Progress mean I mean, if our boss is dead, we are dead. Okay, let's try again by without getting shelled away from this corner. That would be preferable. Come on. Every enemy has to die so that we can win. I guess I can use the dark form or things get too crazy. Oh, I got a dark pharmacy flame in the wrong hand. Yeah, that tracks. Yeah, we actually have to do some changes. So I don't want to do lots of swapping of items. I mean, no enemy is scaled. No enemy is supposed to be scaled, at least. As went through the enemy randomizer 7 times. Yeah, I'm actually going to create a new backup. Okay. Put the dark pharmacy flame here. I set up the poison mist. And now let's set up the divine blessing. Okay. Now we create a new copy of the same file. Copy. Paste. Okay. Created a new backup instead, where everything is actually set up properly. And I guess we're using poison mist the second we step in there. Come on. More poison mist. No, I accidentally used 2 of my blessings because I thought it was interrupted. I can really switch. They can switch between items by holding a shield out. Also weapons. No, come on, I was just about to use it. I mean, if it's on something, it's like impossible. I guess it's clever to bump up the enemy, the mercenaries enemies. It's not my preferred strategy, but I want to prioritize defeating every boss in the game at all costs. Come on. Oh nice, they're along the paper glass. Don't get... No, I got pushed away from my safe corner. My somewhat safe corner. So that's the thing. Probably Magus is one of the enemies. While the rest of them are simply the congregation. And if the guests die a little bit quicker, come on. Okay, now there are only like 2 or 3 left. Oh no, I knew that using heavy armor was a mistake. Yeah, look, there are like 2 left. And one of them are on death's door. Okay, now I really regret using up my spells willy-nilly. Just to get here. Oh, come on. Is my pike bag active at least? Come on, hit each other. Okay, that was by far the best attempt, but I didn't really have any spells to finish them off with. So I think I will be a lot better off if I can freely run around and dodge attacks. TBH. Still. There you go again. I think I'm going to try using the elite armor set instead. And hopefully that will go better. I mean, because otherwise I think he has resource and spell uses. So I do have some items for it. Like Amber Herb, Twilight Herb and Wilted Dusk Herb, so... yeah, maybe I actually should. But... let's use the classic armor set once. Let's see what happens. I guess I'll run around and dodge properly. Maybe I guess, as you can see, it is really possible. I guess that I've messed up the ending part. Come on. Yeah, they're starting to die off. Come on, die quicker. First I missed. No. Okay, I defeated one boss on this stream. A Royal Rat Vanguard. This actually made me really surprised when I won. Yeah. Now let's see here. Now for my ultimate sanity saving set. I say created a backup of my save file. I don't have to keep using human effigies and brain packs. And once you see the actual boss fights, you will see that I'm actually 100% justified in my decision. Yeah, let's go again to the late armor set. Because I have a feeling that I just got unlucky. I mean, I guess it's fine as long as you stay under 70%. Okay. Hypeg, Divine Blessing, Pessimist. Let's go. Come on, the more poison, the better. Come on, is it? Hvis du kan må stemme da. Ja, det til deg har vært quicker. Don't push me away from the corner again. At least let me heal. At the moment I get shot away from the corner, it's over. Yeah, man, the holding Megas thing is basically not a fight even. Like it's pure RNG, where they can actually survive long enough that there's only like 2 or 3 of them left. I can do like, there's just no way to defeat them in a conventional nonsense. Yeah, basically my main strategy was to defeat at least 3 bosses this stream. And overcome his test by enabling friendly fire. That says use heavy armor. But yep, pure 100% chaos. Come on. I see it there. Oh. Stop. Yep. One time I got really lucky. And there were like 2 or 3 left. But I was kinda unprepared. And I just kinda died. Which was a bit unfortunate. But you know, it happened once, it can happen again. Yeah, for one thing, I keep coming up for the game is because I have to keep using in my backup save file. But you know, Even had to do this boss fight a single time and never again. Okay. Let's stop instantly and actually restore spell-uses. Hey. Good restore Dark Orb. Dark Fog Hex. Okay. Ah, what a welcome. As long as we can stay in this corner, it will be fine somewhat, I think. And obviously it comes on to Orange. Don't push me away from the corner. The moment I get pushed out from the corner, it's like over. Come on, get a bit quicker please. Again. Quicker. Oh, there's seen so many. Like I said, last time I didn't really have a plan for the last of them. I thought there were fewer last time. There's still too many. Yep. I don't think if there were 2 or 3 left, but I like 5 or too many. Let me see if there was some actual sound control spell in the Dungeon game. That I'm a big fan of. Yeah, this is normally where you always want to fight an enemy one-on-one in these games. Therefore, this is an extreme example. And jag jag kände på förhand att Sven känner till his. Det är också så avfynnet han. His enemies then so much damage to Sanda that all of them died like instantly. Before he could even start taking any damage. Come on. Die quickly. Please. It's only 2 of you left, so at least have a sense of victory. Come on. Oh boy. I can't see anything. Yeah, I figured. That tracks. Moment I decided to try to heal. I guess I should maybe try to escape there, but it doesn't matter, I forgot to restore my spell uses anyway. Yeah, attempt number... I have no idea. Again. If I remember correctly, the first post took a little bit over an hour. Jag får se hur jag chefen går boss. Can you just please? I've actually been a bit stingy with using them. Right bug. Hey, I'm good to go. Come on. Ah, come on. Okay, so let's fully heal up or something. Just have to be more careful about when they... I guess as soon as the one in front of me dies, that's when I have to leave. Come on. Don't push me from my corner. That move with a stabbing hand can actually get a bit annoying. I can't actually see anything. How many are left? If the kids move a little bit slower, we kill each other a little bit quicker. Oh, that's so unfortunate. A lot of damage. I think there were like 4 of them. Use them. Volume, I guess, counts as one of the bosses. And like rest of them should be under the congregation. Copy, paste. The worst part is that you can clearly see that it is possible to defeat them if they are still regular 100% attack to enemies. As that I just can't hide in my safety corner ever. Come on, defeat each other. Uh-oh. Heal. Quickly. Det should be a decent amount of them. Come on. No, don't hang it back to them. Okay, so I'm not sure how I'm supposed to Run away from them. Hey. Do up here left, maybe. I won't make it in time. Nope. Unfortunate. Best attempt in the world. The problem is that I just can't get away from them in this homicide. And since some of them will always be left alive, no matter what. And it even takes a while. Copy paste. Hey. Let's try again with delete almost as I can actually dodge the attacks afterwards. So annoying how Dark Souls always tries to log you into the online servers. Right, I have an idea. This is hood, elite armor, whatever. Yeah, now I remember. One of the main reasons why I want to get the poison butterfly sets, setting my Judah to New Game Plus. It's because I wanted it makes sense. I wanted to potentially poison enemies. So let's do that. Let's equip some of... I forgot about the poison butterfly set and... Wait. Does it work before even I enter the boss arena? Could I poison enemies halfway? I guess in that case. That's not at least exploits. Yeah, let's use the on the entire set. And see if poison procs. For some reason it doesn't seem like it. And maybe proxy quicker the more pieces you have on you. Yeah, let's see under 70%. Let's see what happens if taking a percent. Oh. Come on. Again, this has two super bears that train insane amounts of stamina. Oh, hit them. Definitely. Couple more. But don't hang him back. And please actually use it. Sometimes I feel like my inputs are just getting cancelled. Like I press the button to heal, but and nothing actually happens. Yeah, but we seem to get a little bit luckier this time, so then I guess I will have to try to get into a poison fog whenever I can. Maybe it's just better to maybe just stay in that corner. Like this bug. Was missed. Come on, was missed. Maybe this time, if I'm lucky. Had to stay in the corner. I guess the race is all over. I don't know about it's actually many. The problem is there's normally like mangas and stuff to spin castles, and then like a bunch of hollows on the underground. How many cost? A bunch of. No, I think they just give you the amount of HP to whatever. May yes, intended to fully heal you. One thing is, if you get damage when using it, it won't try to restore your HP indefinitely. If they give you like a set amount of HP over time. But yeah, I think those are pretty much my best bet to healing up. Okay. What is this? I think Dark Fog actually worked a lot better than Poison Mist. I think. Yeah, they're basically a lot of members in the congregation, unfortunately. But don't. Yeah, we screwed. Unless we can get back. Come on, back to the corner. Maybe I should increase the friendly damage as well. Ah. Let's try a little while longer. Let's see what happens. Part of the problem is a lot of the time I can't actually tell what's happening. I seem to enter in-game mode once again. I can't see anything. I mean, I just can't actually see what's happening. Or tell how many are left. I guess 3 maybe? Hmm. Yep. Så jag får lucky scenarion till less 2 or 3 are nearly dead. And I can finish them off quickly before they can actually attack me. I mean, technically, I already shooter once. And that's a bit harsh, but normally apparently ableist demon deals 10% damage to other enemies. So I actually have to go in and change it to 100% instead of 10%. Yeah, but let's also try using the Create Heal Miracle once in a while. Don't get back in the corner. At least this fight doesn't have infinite enemies. Unlike your whole finger fights. It's time to use it. Yep. Said it before and said everything in, but that move where they jump up 7 kronor mitt against Shockwave or Shock Blast does the ridiculous amount of stamina damage. Sådant eftermiddags är dina som kommer till att this machine nothing you can do except get lucky and hope that the Mayback's able to defeat last 2 or 3 of them. In this energy. We're going to try to lighten up the armor again. If I survive until the both in-game and quotes, I realize I have to be able to actually run away and escape from them without getting constantly attacked or stabbed, whatever. Corner, please. Yes, there was more I can do to damage them. I'm staying in this corner. Or this wall. Yeah, no, but and then only like 2 or 3 of them left, and then there's, and that's when they usually fall support. No, what the right behind me. I guess I was hitting in, but I mean, I just can't tell what's going on or who I am or where anything is. Like having a constant smoke screen 24/7. But the tricky part is actually at the very end, ironically, and it's only like 2 or 3 left. Didn't my blessings. I typically don't use them. I just rely on SS like that. They seem to be extra useful considering the amount of enemies. Yeah, do I try using Dark Fog as I try to weaken them as much as I can. I would also like to confirm if Dark Fog even works in this fight. I guess it didn't in some fights. Or maybe it does work. I see that. That took... no, I forgot to swap items. I'm dead. But yeah. I have 50... invested 50 points into stamina. Get one single blast in like 80% of my stamina. When I block the infected shield, have a screen shield. I mean, that's just unsustainable in the long run. Okay. Yeah, so if I forgot to add another that I just make sure that the death count is correct. When or if the fight is over. I can't forget. I believe I forgot to switch to... oh, to the divine blessings. Or whatever happened. Come on. Let's go again. Back to the corner. As I mentioned that my problem is that there are no checkpoints in this fight. All of them has to be defeated at the same time. No, I comboed. I guess the ones that spawn in the back won't be very damaged. And they won't really try to attack me before they get close to me. Yeah, I think I said it earlier, but it won't continue healing your health forever. No, like if I tend to heal you a single time until your HP is like until it matches like your full HP or something. Come on. Send me back in the corner. Mushroom. Ja, men if he's a healing item before my HP gets depleted, it won't heal me at all. No. It's only use healing items after you get hurt. I hurt. Ask. Can't see anything. Can't do anything. Oh, fat crawling is so bad. Jag ser skickligt det han efter mig. Han är miss. I could have beat him forever if I could just get rid of my armor. And panic ball. Oh, this is actually so bad. No! Det är därför the best attempt so far. And I guess as soon as I go mood, I guess make sure that I'm at full HP and take free armor weapons heavy sport and then I just try to survive. Yep. And that's going to be only my method. Wait until the neck upper left. I move a piece of armor and I just hope that they will kill each other and that they can continue to panic full. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm moving the centerpiece. Leaves me just under 70%. I forgot the pipe. Okay, good. I wonder, maybe I can hide at the other entrance to this room. I guess at the exit. But where did that damage come from? An important problem is I have no idea what smelter demon is up to. Or what they're going to do. tips. I forgot to overwrite the save file. I actually hate strategies where you just have to get straight up lucky. Okay, I'm back. Just need to take a quick look at my other spins. Magic is a no-go because I deal magic damage. What does this one send do? I could reduce the defense of my opponent with the whisper to spear. Yeah, there's one whisper to spear. If I can reduce the defense of all my opponents, and I guess I will actually kill each other much quicker than before, I think. Let's try again. I got a good feeling about this one. Don't turn your back. Yep. Everyone at the same time. Okay. Technically, this is a waste of a human effigy, but I should have plenty of effigies to go home. Okay, let's try using the whisper of FPS-spel. Därför inte att vill things if we reduce the defense of opponents. Because if we also work on bosses, it shouldn't kill each other much we can use that and in hindsight. I think I will have lots of Estus flasks to life gems. Okay, but that was a good warm-up. Från där. Something finally going to use the great tail thingy, so yeah, let's slot in 8 resonance soul. So you can deal some proper damage at the end. Okay, now we also have to make our way back. Unfortunately, we have to bait off the mental demons again. Being over-encumbered sucks. Especially when your character refuses to hunt. Okay. Come on. I can hear it that the bosses are said their arenas. Because otherwise there's no way that we are straight walking straight at you. Come on. Right. I guess I could try out. Eller you can hit me from here. Let's try it out. Oh no, is that testing enemy? Yeah, maybe. Don't know if it actually works. Come on. I'm taking each other. I think I saw my spell uses in a way. Yeah, sometimes I wonder why it's supposed to do something demon instead of the hell one. Hell one would just been so much easier. bad angle. I guess. Come on. They should have some makers like Half of the God or something, but that is just supposed to be a covenant award. Nearly there. Is inactive. Okay. This one wasn't. Okay. They're going to let me know. There's a miss it is. Or maybe this one Whisper of the Spear only works if I'm the one attacking the enemy. Yes, I'm trying to speed this up. Nearly done. If only I can break them into attacking me even before I enter the arena. And I guess if I counters intentional bug. Come on. There's a little more. Okay. The difference is that this man now have 6 Estus flasks. Let me know just as on my releases. Hey. That should be everything. Let me create a new save state. Copy, paste. Tredjedelsregel. Relentless boss. So far so good. Or something. This time maybe. Uh-oh. Heal up, heal up. Actually, it's not a tomorrow. Don't. On your back, please. Everyone's in suck. Please stop turning your back. Come on. Oh, please. That? I mean, it's actually pretty slow, like most items. Yeah, I guess the end came a little quicker than expected, so I didn't think to de-equip Helmets armor. Come on. That's again our best or something. Ah, it's always so quickly at the beginning. I mean, sometimes I press the item button and nothing happens. I would actually really like to. Oops. I would really like to defeat or for have Vanguard. Prøvde mange sender särskilt under årets daglig stream. Med Google. Men oh no, if I'm just to that one move I want in one-on-one boss face. Yeah, man, that just spammed that jump attack way too many times. I'm dead, I'm dead. Was handy. Actually, I can't think of anything to do but to increase the friendly fire damage between enemies in order to make it more consistent. Again, I press a button and nothing happens. Come on. Is it? No. Oh, oh, there was 3 left. Personally, don't really have any finisher spell to finish off 3 weak enemies. Yeah, I guess I was too slow to notice that there was only 3 left. Der är trippelchock. Jag säger frudig start. Jag säger 3 nedläggs. Quickly. Why do I have my back turned again? Oh, because the look on ends when one of them things. Probably. I mean, I can't see anything, can't move a hand. Once more, I guess. Yeah. Heal up. Come on. Stay in the corner. You stop standing the ground. Nearly time to run away. Whatever play ever for. Mm. Okay. Nu är det. Jag wundrar från det. Actually. Let's not play Ta sin reaktion helt quick. Definitely. And the fire among enemies is not anything to begin with. Even when enable it, has a bump it up from 10% to 100%. And why not bump it up to 200%? Because there will be a disclaimer about it. Länge sedan använde jag but I mean, I don't think it is even close as a boss button. Like 11 or 12 smelter demons bullying me. Eller kan jag sända nationen hope for the best? Enemy damage per ham. Fast enemy per ham. Fast probably an enemies actually. High speed set. 10 minutes set. There we have it. This is enemy damage mult. Selection. Yes. Me. Damage. Mult. Let's just solve it, setting it to 0. Then we write +2. Right. And the versus enemy damage multiplier is set to 2.0. And save. Hey, wonderful. Now let's start up the game again. And we're using the disclaimer for the Pearly Magus and the Skeleton fight. And this window now deal double damage to enemies. Okay, back to gaming time. Hassles fixed. feminist. Ellers kan det skrives timer. Det er gjerne sexist. Smelter. Timen. Abon. Igen. Abon. Only fire damage. And I think I said before, but if anyone's complain, I think it's too casual. Do this harm yourself and send me the footage. Ja, det är YouTube-video, streamvårdor, whatever. And then we reduce the size. I guess it's way too big. 100. Yeah, still kind of big. 70. Jag vet inte, det är klart. Åh, det var för loud. Well, let's see what happens. And in case enemy damage motivated to point over. Oh, now we're talking. No, this actually looks exactly like what happens at the challenge this version with the teammates. Welcome back here. As I thought about it, and you know what? That's going to enable double damage, double friendly fire damage for the bosses. I guess I can only tell you, okay. And Sanity did his all female stream. His females died within like 10 seconds, and I don't think that Andy even took any damage whatsoever. And I have no idea how that happened. And screw it. I'm just going to add a disclaimer that not only do the diff and the fire damage, they deal double and the fire damage. So yeah, nice challenge chance, my friends. Okay, I wasn't sure. No. I mean, I think it's entirely, but if I hadn't gone in and edited in friendly fire damage, this will be straight up impossible to begin with. My size. I actually beat the Royal Havenger fight with friendly fire damage set to 100%, not 200. And you don't believe me, I can show you the timestamp for when Andy did this was in his run. If you don't believe me how quickly the bosses got melted. Ah, I got the SSR sending. Nice. That's the one way to abandon all the people. And that, no, I don't mind lockers. Not at all. Oh, spent like 1 hour on the Royal Hack one Mango fight. Like 2 hours on this boss pass. Is over now at least. Will I really go to the wrong exit? But yeah, unlike the Royal Hack Mango fight, vilket samma självläggande hashtag used to give you some protection. There's no safe spot in here. Like you can just hide in the corner and go from best. Thank you. Oh. This remains one insane boss fight in the game. They say possibly the one that called Dukes de Freya boss fight. Yeah, basically the same thing, but now we're going to do the same thing but for the skeleton's boss fight. Except it's in the hiding corner and we're going to be running in circles until we get easy. Big quest, yeah, no. I guess I should be using a strength weapon. Ideally. Or something. More vitality, I guess. Okay. Maximum upgrade vitality so much we can stay under 70%. This means that now I can actually medium hull while having heavy shield, the entire hammer set, and the elite knight armor. That's pretty cool. Okay, well, importantly, we're going to make our way to the skeleton boss fights, and we're going to create a new backup. we're casting off on this also insane amount of enemies. And then, once you're done with the sentinels, I'm probably going to be permanently turning off the fire thingy. I mean, I also lost a lot of enemies in the frame boss phase, but probably some way to solve it. Oops, too far. I was supposed to go like, able to go like zigzag somewhere. Doesn't matter. Oh, if I was in here. Yeah, so if I want to reach the sentinels boss fight easily, I have to like hand the zigzag between the two paths. Move. Four flasks. Maybe plenty. Let's just set the hypex. Hey. I guess that is all but we can. Copy and paste. Oh, yeah, I have to be careful so you don't copy the wrong file and overwrite the wrong file. I think if jag leveled up my vitality a little more, I can rock the entire hammer set and his shield without using any kind of ring. Pay attention to what? Yeah, so basically I just did a new save state for the skeleton bots. This is a less, is a third, and last boss fight I expect will require the fire to be enabled. And then for one boss to use the fire, I'm sure there's some kind of walk around or something. Hopefully. But we will see. But we will hopefully be finding the the main problem is that the problem is the arena size. If I so small that you have no place to move or any way to escape. عندك فريسة هنا. اي third boss. Using to start as free, but every time one of them dies, they're going to spawn in most of new enemies. If the hand symbols work correctly. But yeah, this arena can actually move around. Yeah, this gets on those boss bosses you the HP of all enemies. I am map I guess this spot. Yeah, those 6 spots. Nothing you can hide behind. Oh, are these most enemies that are immune to poison? That's not good. They are can be hurting one another. I guess after a system. Oh, if you thought they were weak, just wait until don't use that pipe for no reason. They could have fooled me. Yep, now the skeleton army is starting to spawn in. Yep. This way I still have double damage enabled. No, they aren't infinite, but they are a lot of enemies. Hey, you think of name because he's another playback for no reason. Yeah, everything else can spend most of the time now running in circles and bait out attacks. Come on. And I guess I can just continue walking backwards by holding my shield out. Guess there's only a safe corner. I mean, the others walked directly towards me, so maybe they get second pillars. Yep, double damage is more reasonable than normal damage. There's normally the two skeleton wheels. Come on. Don't take shortcuts. I think they're moving slower than film night, at least. Hey, my brain all they ran out. No. In the hand when the way out. I got cornered. No crop between the groups. I mean, I guess I can wait for using the pre-bug until one of the first 3 days. Wonder, does Dark Fog work? I guess we can find out now. Oh, I guess certain boss enemies they're straight up immune to poison or Dark Fog. But so I can figure out something to use. Oh wait. Came back. Can I give you a sec on pillar? No. The pillars are on, so we will just find initially. Let's have to figure out a strategy for when they actually start spawning in groups, so I don't get cornered. Okay, stop doing that for an annoying attack. Okay, this should be pretty good. Okay, then it's time to use a fight bug. Oh. Don't get cornered. All 3 done. No, don't get cornered. Unfortunate. They got really close this time. But my stamina just runs out too quickly. Det sätter sig för lite längre. Yeah, but this feels doable. Took me 5 hours to figure out the skeleton boss, but I found some loose metal in this one. I mean, if you have the strike weapons, the skeletons aren't too bad. You can get a bit overwhelming, but if only this pillar was well, not round, and I think they would actually get stuck on them. Yeah, but there's only a amount of bosses in there soon they will spawn in extra enemies besides the main boss. Ah, come on. Wait, it goes through the pillar. Oh, time to prepare. It's go time. Not again. No. Sometimes I press and hold the circle button and nothing happens. No, nu är jag seconds. I should work on smelter demon. Let's try. No sounds right. I know I thought so. You know what? My main problem is that instead of trying to move the attacks, I just try to run away and to recover my stamina as quickly as possible, instead of trying to stand my ground like I did in the last fight. Hmm. Ah, they are so persistent. They don't run as quickly as Unitors, but it's go time, I guess. As on the variant for two of them. That long range fire attack can actually be a huge issue. Don't get cornered. Again. And here's the rest of them. Oh, you can't really stop running for a second, huh? I guess we are facing the mega strategy. Yep. Yeah, I guess I'm just going to get cornered at some point. I guess I might as well mentally prepare myself to just hold out for as long as possible until I can escape again. Come on. This time maybe? I really won't let up. Not even for a second. Oops. Oh, nothing. So here we go. Ah, come on, I was supposed to catch up instantly. I was pressing the hand button. Oh boy. Here's the guys. I guess... My guess how is it? Nu vi just chill in the corner until it blows over. Come on, quick. Nearly done. I think there's like one or two. No, you can't be serious. So close. But nope. He has had to attack a second time before I can heal. Yeah, unfortunate. Yeah, no, it was actually so close. Yep. Yes, I didn't expect a follow-up attack. Okay. This time maybe? I mean, guys, I wanted to set it to like people. I need that element, but that I think that would be a bit excessive. Oh, cool thing. Oops. Oh wait. Yeah, guess we're making a stand here. Yep. Hmm. It's unfortunate that I died earlier, and I was like, oops, just went and almost left. Come on, die quickly. Get them more. Hey, that was one of them. Okay. If I see smaller group. But then yes, run too quickly. Advertisement. It's like always just behind you. Okay. Come on. Oops. Good night, Peter. Hope you sleep well. Okay. So annoying that the attacks can ignore the pillars. Really? No, really? How did that one do full damage? And I guess I could use 2 brave perks on this fight. Starts responding enemies. Oh no, not again. Defense mode. Oh. Much chaos. I thought that bringing the Triforce Covenant would actually be helpful. I think they're going to get more paypacks in future, so let's spend 2 in these fights. Come on. Just defeat each other or something like that. This one done. Wait. Oh. I made an shot. Come on, you're supposed to hit each other. It's like, man, no matter what I do, I just can't shake them off my tail or find a single moment to use a healing item. I think I'm just going to play a certain thing. Ah, too slow. Something like that. Hey, but if I can spawn in husband to demons at the same time, I can go into total mode and don't have to run in circles. Oh. Yeah, look at how quickly they die. That's one of them. No. Yeah, I figured. Mm. When there's still some strategy I'm not thinking of. Oops. Deswegen erfand der Chaos open up this Mixpop program and up. Do something really funny. Hallo? Hör mig? Yep, det stämmer nog. Men när man sitt jag står inte även av stämmorna in där Doctors 2. Compared to like Doctors 3 or Elden Ring. Finns det save file? If you scale the amount of friendly damage after the number of opponents, then the skeletons have a lot more enemies than separately magus fights. Det här var Sixersen. We open up Smith box. Här. Enemy param. Från all. Election. Yes, enemy. Damage. Mult. Multiply with 1.5. Hey. What say you about people and the fire damage? OBS. And we update the disclaimer. Let me start up, let's see. Om det going to get loud again. Yeah, sorry. And I can use the same argument as before. If anyone of us is in the future and thinks they can do better, go ahead, my friend. What are we talking? I think the incorrectly should not be triple damage. That first one. I guess this was the smaller troops. I swear sometimes the character just doesn't run. Yes. Really? Oh. Nope. Yeah. Så får jag se från dessa för in i nödingar. 3 damage. These zombies that were supposed to be weak. Skeleton enemies. Copy. Paste. I'm about to try to be a bit more careful. Come on. I think that I try to defeat all 3 at the same time. Come on. one of them. Ja, dat was een hele big groep. Oh. Actually, nope. Let's don't get any time. I mean that the course has enforced a combination of meaning and insane amounts similar to anything those is with. When we 7 bosses where they can really respond in the lots of enemies. This boss was in Elden Ring. It will be like super easy. As Hanno does run consistently, there is nearly no stamina to do anything. Damn, I'm blessing. Oops. Come on. Unless you want to set it to, I don't know, quadruple damage? I figured the hand will be so much more fun once we get past these 3 multi-bosses. Of course. And this is going to be horrible. Even with friendly fire damage enabled. Oh, here they come. There should be all of them. I guess I can also try back and slowly, but then I have the risk of getting cornered like this. Oh, okay, yes, work out. Look at me. Okay, most have died. That's good. Was SPR decreased me. Of course. Heal once. You catch up. You die. And the fact that even if we level up ADP sanity, also see as absurdly slow animations. Let's see. Felt I was cooking for a moment, so let's try again. And if you remade entire Game of Thrones 2 in Elden Ring, you have probably think like one attempt. Come on. Eller two of them at the same time. That was one of them. And that was a big squad. But on some time to him at least. Defense mode. And let's see if we can survive long enough. And that has triple and a fire damage. Dying in close. That's insane. Escape. Backpack. I guess it has come out. And then I'm blessing. Whatever it's called. Ah. Well, nope. Mm. You say maybe? Oh, well, it had been 4 hours since I started stream. Yes, we just have to pay close attention to when the gameplay comes out. Mm. Mm. Hemen yaskeli balotum. Gick upp. Danke, stack und Paddy. Stack. So far so good. Little bit more we can escape. And now we actually have to save. Oh, det bräck granat. Att vi har sprit remmen i skimmelsen till en tracking. Tumor. And yes, so let's screw it up. Finally, both of them will be at test stores. Hey, come on, you can do it. Yes, kill each other. There is a twisted version of Hunger Games. Except I won't leave on the survivors. Because screw you. And obviously, don't die. And guess what? It's over. I had to set it to triple friendly fire damage. And send my dignity. As it's over. And hopefully, I will never have to re-enable any fire damage ever again. Oh, what a sucky fight. Well, that is actually one more thing I'm going to do before ending stream. It's when I got a bit impatient because don't really clan is like the best NPC in the game. Because at some point you can buy like an infinite amount of data night material from her. They're extremely useful. Yay. Yes, please. It's only like take themselves in the beginning, but the same prank is going to be like everything. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, because normally things like Freedom Titanite are expensive, but you know, the best thing they have Infinite Zone. And even better. And they have final access to Harvest Valley. And now access to infinite poison arrows. Pretty soon. I was going to have to if I start on the PC at 2 locations. Just like boom done. Yeah. Oh, that's right. And I guess we restar 3 miljoner F-counter from now on. Yeah, but 3 months is what. Couple more things that I want to do before signing off. First, level up. More wit, please. And more dicks. And dexterity. Just sån 300 kläder sånt här väl thing right now. How much sweeping Titanite did we get? Maybe I have to. Yeah, I guess I'll start upgrading my mace strength weapon and all that. So I can actually deal damage back at the Titanite humans. Okay. Anti-crisis and stuff, and not Dark Iron Shame yet. Stream is not over yet, but if some things I'm going to have to do. Like one. Obviously going to back up the save file. Like so. And it's become time to say when the friendly fire thingy. I'm going to miss it, but we hopefully won't need it in the future. Ja, det syns jeg vi skal til material editor. Og få palm editor. Ok. Off-if. Damage control param. Preserving där. Var till default. Den. Jag såg det. En med damage param. Okay. And then I don't think we need to change the I don't think we need to change the enemy param fine because versus enemy damage is in free, but I guess I can set it to 0 just in case. Connection. Yes. Enemy damage. Multiply with 0. Okay. So no matter what, enemy shouldn't be able to hurt one another. Okay. Last thing we're going to do today's stream is we're going to unlock infinite poison arrows. And now they have the option to do so. So for the low sound. And we're going to turn off the disclaimer. Okay. And also if it's heading to Wilma's Wharf. Then we're going to talk with Gavlan at 2 separate locations. Then he will end up in those of arrows and sell like infinite poison arrows for some reason. Yeah, been a while since we were here. Yeah, in case probably another discrimination added. The other problem when they enable friendly fire damage, sometimes the Sanity demon will get knocked on his back, but they didn't have any mission for it, so they just kinda boost and became invincible and couldn't do anything. So I had to disable the knockback effect for like every attack, but didn't see any way around it. This is not easy when you have a skill shield. I can simply block the attacks. Wonder why I was in such a rush last time I was here. AFS is safe house again. Don't remember. I mean, this is a house. Might even be the one I'm looking for. Yes. Oh no. Okay, let's do this quickly before Ganon dies. Oh, it's nearly dead. You asshole. I had to... That much be done. Yeah, that was the reason why I also created another backup. In case one of the NPCs got killed by an annoying smelter demon. Well, let's see. There's nothing there to open up those folders. This is my name. After homing. Access to. Yeah. Ah, there, my backup folder. Leave free. Copy. Pasting. Ja, guess I'm going to have to kill that first smelter demon as annorlunda som Gavlan. Quickly enough before Gavlan dies. Yeah, I could pay so I set the Mattis soon, but I'm pretty sure that he won't move. We won't get infinite push in the house. Oh well. And this final bit is gonna be pretty fun times again. Of course. Not gonna lie. I still feel a little bit burnt out of this game, so yeah. Definitely going to be an entire weekend in the next time we stream this one. Also, I had kid in this process usually, but so exhausting. Just to stand in corner and have to hope for the best. And friendly fire isn't even a thing normally. Come on. Hey, tricky part here will be killing the enemy before Gremlin dies. This is. Ah, he destroyed the door for me. Yes, if you stay down here, we will be fine maybe. No, really? No, I can't grab them somehow. Oh, if it's because of the dark fog. No. That's actually so sad. I got hit by dark fog and got aggroed. Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to save Evelyn in time. Unless he has smashed the trunk option. But did I have to replace a random enemy and a goblin? Oh well, this is where you create multiple backups. I guess. Of course. On the different say boss race from the bin. If I didn't have I'd say my lookback or lying on the ground like a pancake. Okay, so dark fog is not an option. I guess that's Echo's Camden, but maybe if I dash through the dialogue quickly enough. Oh, I can't hit him from here. Okay, seems to have to be the dash for dialogue option, I guess. It doesn't attack me. Perfect. Bye. Nothing for the love of God. Hey. I've been able to say the case of doxing. We should move on now to Harvest Valley. Probably. Okay. Next step. I see me grabbing an item here. We need a eigen pressure fuel. Come on. I guess I use mainly maze instead of the rapier. Wat on den ad. That's where you spot bot on pijngissen. Check this out. That's only the decent damage. Oops. But they can be poisoned. Come on, yes, I. No, I guess between these legs. Oh wait. They can escape here while holding on his shield. That's big tech. I thought that only worked for like spears, not a rapier. Can we go for no for special playthroughs? I didn't. I can't wait to buy infinite bringing technology so I can actually start dealing some damage. Hey, this guy is stuck. Basically, man fan också kan ta sin like I think was an S shard. What? Yes, ignore him. Bye. Peaceful. I love him long. Yeah, there was an S flash shard up here. Yeah, so now we can use this 7 times. And with infinite frequent technique initially, we can actually fill up the level almost at even better defense. Yeah. Our last test will be jag tar mycket av in harvest färdig. It's missing good to get infinite prisoners. We can basically defeat consistently defeat Interdimensional whenever, but it's actually insane how much useful stuff is stuck behind the skeleton nodes. Like the look behind the can you see? It has the +3 rings. Extreme protection and crossing. Yeah, also the total ranking that resource use spell uses over time. Extremely useful. And of course, Tendoxon Trinuclear Clan. Mentioned essentially like infinite titanite materials, including twinkling. And of course, Kevlar eventually sends infinite or endless poison arrows. So I decided that, yeah, since I'm also going to get defeated today, and I have to triple the friendly fire damage. Yep, there's an enemy in here. Hopefully you shouldn't be able to reach us. Then we got a friggin' bunch of your. I guess I can barely get him. Okay. I thought he should have moved on to Safrahos and sell infinite poison arrows. Yeah, we got another divine blessing. Yes, we are going to check up on poison arrows. I want to getting out of here. Oh yeah, another thing to mention. I think my understanding is that Paham finds through other enemies who spawn in like 99 times through. Yeah, no these ones. Probably won't even have to enable sea tension. Yeah, so I seem to have some data nets. Yeah, I'm going to do a couple of things, but doesn't matter. Yes, I think I'm only going to be bosses this game, but jag känner det var det är hardest bosses in game, I think that's okay. Oh, and I guess reaching the castle in PC. Then we have to kill a smelter demon right in front of both those two golems that turn above. I don't remember if we got to do both or one at a time is okay, but maybe we just have to see. I can do some quick research. I guess I could wait for them to die of poison, but it takes so long. Especially when I find between suicide hunts. Bashing. Like 1 or 2 more items. Am I going to? They're not actually funny certain. I think it's next. Well, I'm not Freya. But I guess we can go to Iron Keep and go to the second DLC. Now we see I won't fight a real smelter demon in a second DLC, but I could defeat other bosses there and pick up all the useful rings and items. That's actually a fun idea. One more item. Come on. I guess two. I have 3 items. Yeah, 3 items. Another shrink. Oh. Oh. So he's in here trying to find silver moon his behind. I don't like to subterranean sending grounds at all, so I feel yeah. Oh, those confusing pipes. And the murderous lobsters. Yeah, and then I also decided to put in some of those imps for good measure. And hey, look from the bright side. At least the rating silvermonger reaching with 3 fingers. Otherwise used to skip the bunny and goggles. Yeah, no fun, then having to open doors. Let's kick a ladder. Aren't you invincible by trying to open doors? Oh, I just mean unlocking shortcuts in general. Yeah, in Templeton they have NFA on for 3 bosses. At least. One more item. Yeah, so den 3 panfösen only have yeah, the frenzy flame ending. Wait, have we already gone to New Game Plus or something? Yeah, gone to New Game Plus and already play through the Elden Ring a second time. That's honestly impressive. Oh, come on. I just wanted to pick up one item. But yeah, and then I enabled people friendly fire, yeah, so the skill was hyper med den. And that's also I think ending in plus plus. And so we're going for all 3 endings. Yeah, so I think there's an ending for when you collect all patrons. Including the one that apparently abandoned somewhere. And then when you saw the entire ending, like everything else between becomes like restored and perfect again. Or something. Uh-oh. Ah, so it's going to be like this. Oh, that's heavy damage. I think that's wait until the dino person. What? Hey. Vergissing, det är en beschreibning unter med min prioritet till extrem. So let's just... Okay, let's think we can do. This is 1000 by 1000 prisoners from Evlan. Because waiting until others went in the same prison pools is going to take forever. Cool, should be enough. Okay, silver mug is done now. To do the secret shine thing, I think. So I'm going all the way. I don't know if you know this, but at the very bottom, with pre-finger store, there's a fake wall, where if you destroy it and go through the tunnel, it actually leads straight to deep rope depths. You know, the area where you fight the champions and the Fish Dragon 46. That actually allows you to bypass the valley and gorgons. So you don't have to fight them if you don't want to. Hey. Time to reach Kevlar and my infinite prisoners. I had a feeling. Like, yeah, no reason to assume there's a fake wall there of all places. That leads to deep root depths of all places. And they have only and gorgons fight 6. Nice. Infinite poison arrow. Infinite poison moss. Infinite poison fire mace. Infinite rotten pain resin. But only if you defeat the skeleton lords. Thank you, Goblin. Something about pretty well to have access to infinite poison arrows. Going to make the run a lot easier. Yeah, but yes, hit me up if you want to know about any other shortcuts in Elden Ring. Although the one I just mentioned was one of the biggest one. Let's see. Yeah, one time I actually asked that outloud in a Japanese streams, like, what happens if you try to reach the 3 fingers before you defeat Morgoth? Because basically, yeah, trying to get the Prince Flame before Melina using the elevator medallion to, 'the 7th elevator. The meaning to get a standing about 10 hours is the missing and fasting can be. And best part is the same for Sikkerha. Was for second Sikkerha is going to feel like an unending nightmare. As in you can pass them on, you can like play through the game in like 1 or 2 hours. Nice. Ladies and gentlemen. Infinite poison house. This means we can poison and fate blue smelter demon whenever we want to. Without like having to limit them with like limited spells and stuff like that. Jag fick in the skeletons and reaction i serier. And som trädde kläderna Ellen. Easily the best thing that has happened in this run ever since we started. You know what? I think I'm going to continue streaming until we reach the next bonfire. And most of them today think to poison. I think I'm going to have to kill 2 of them manually. Something like that. And Thomas and look out of place in the more serious if you ask me. Come on, light the poison. I probably won't take too long. I hope. Yeah, but I think we're still going to get the ring plus free and the investing protection plus free. Yeah, did I fog stop working? Come on. Kan jeg reach den from here? Ah, I couldn't hear for not on the poison arrows from here. And poison triggered. Nice. Yeah, use the short bow. So the important part is working the poison. And if you run out, ask by more. Most of them can be dead pretty soon. And I'm going to get myself a well-earned good night's sleep. Because I don't care that I set it to one next friendly fire damage or double or triple. There's something pretty pain me and never do another old boss run for the rest of my life. At least not in Dark Souls 2. For most part, it's just fine, but those 3 bosses in this game, yeah, just too many enemies. Oh, everyone's supposed to hit me. Come on. Oh, so much easier. They can't use poison arrows. Actually, it's actually unbelievable what the difference it makes. Especially when we're going to open up Enemy Castle. Now we need to defeat 2 smelter demons at specific spots just to open the door. Well, if I remember one of our songs, they was with a large body, and that is with the poison. No, no way. Come on. Oh, when did I take damage? That's actually scary. I should just kill all enemies here before doing all those suicide hunts. If I was going to do this today anyway. Oh, hindsight is 2020. This functions well. I was supposed to start phone gun like all enemies at the same time. Yeah. I think I food reached me. Really soon. Really sure. Ugh, one pig. What the place? Oops, there's a missing. And I guess on the literature tree, the royal herfängersson for the toxic misspell. It's like poison misspell, even better. Hey, it wasn't supposed to get me. Happened to human fishes. For nå når mange isa I will no longer say scammer typex anything like that. Oh yes, I have to simply try my best. Did I get the meat put the poison or something? Okay. Yes, okay, I saw some species. What's he got me? Come on, yes, take. Nothing by one, but there's no risk of failure, at least. Oh wait, maybe I should just switch back to the extra hood for the time being. Fuck. Don't even want to mention the reality where so boss that and poison or where dog food doesn't work. Like working. Dog food. Oh, many of some bots. And they're basically blocking the path. That's just so spinning this again. Okay, it's just poison mist. Hey, free left. Ineffective one of them. Come back. I can't shoot, please. I run Arus. I nearly spent 100 poison arrows. Little more. Greit, vannet som minst anhatt. I mean, I guess I want to use it this time, but I take any risks at this point. Let's just do the safe but boring set. Seeing how something go on in on a exit build. Considering that this mentally must know its resistance and so her bark and poison. Oh, one left. One. Ouch. And then there's one more demon by the lever. Why from Sapphire did you put in so many weak solos in the game? I didn't do that. Ja, doesn't matter. One guy. That's actually another reason of fighting because he wasn't actually blocking the path. Let's just put the lever and get out of here. After I pick up the items here. 10 hexagons. Dark damage. Oh, that's height. Normally there are 8 Titan lizards in the courtyard out there. I did it. I reached the next bonfire in Harvest Valley. I'm one step closer to the second DLC. Hey, okay, that's this flask. Level over 30. More vitality. And I create dark perma-sifling. Cool. Big chef with one. Vi haven't created her inventory yet. Upgrade. Marcos. Kommentarerna fra kommenteras. Das war keine Oppo. Okay. And this is like up items. That should be just about everything. So, was my train of thought. And yeah, I guess next time we'll have the next time is going to be trying to reach Iron Keep. The bosses anyway. Yeah, but the Demon and Mifa. But yeah, one-on-one boss fights. That won't be too bad. But with that, this is our time to end stream. Yeah, with that, I'll say thank you for tuning. Yes, have a wonderful morning, day, evening, or night, wherever you are, and yeah, we'll see you on next time. Bye.